Happy Monday, everyone. Starting in another week. Do these weeks just keep coming, or do we reach the end at some point? Fucking millennials, man. So I was gonna play more Night Rain this past weekend and also this week, but between this game getting its DLC finally and the playthroughs we've already started of Kingdom Come and Metaphor, didn't really want to divide my attention too much. We'll get back to Night Rain later. We managed to kill every Night Lord at least once, so I'm not too concerned with it. It'll always be there. I do want to go back and progress through the characters' journals at some point, do their quests and stuff, but I'm in no rush. We've probably got months before they, it seems like, I feel like they're going to put content out more often for Night Rain, like maybe 2 to 3 times a year, I'm guessing. They'll have like minor updates. Maybe more, because they're talking about adding extra phases to the Night Lords. So we'll definitely be back for that, and we'll play it. I want to try to play it like 1 or 2 days a week, but that'll be after we get through some of the games we started working on. Even now, this week, I put 4 days aside for Lies of P, and we've already finished the DLC on New Game Plus, so I just want to play the game some, you know, with the DLC. So we started a new save file yesterday to play through the DLC on New Game 0. And because the first time through we played on New Game Plus because it was the only save file I had ready for the DLC because they shadow dropped it on us. We got the New Game 0 just back to the point where the DLC just unlocked a short time ago. So we'll definitely not be super overpowered for it level-wise. And also, in this playthrough, we decided to try out this Holy Sword weapon. And that means I don't get the one necklace that I always use that gives you a ton of damage after you perfect block. So I have felt that a little bit. It feels bad not to get the extra damage after a perfect block. But we'll probably be able to compensate for it with some DLC stuff. We'll see when we get there. In any case, I think we're good to go in the DLC. Boop, boop, boop. There it is. Even though New Game Plus was scaled up higher in the DLC, I imagine New Game 0 is probably going to be just as rough HP-wise, just because we're not playing... Like, we did New Game Plus after we'd already beaten the game twice, right? So we're not going to have a huge HP pool. We can always respec if we really feel like we need to or something. Oh, I should have put a handle on my weapon, too. Well, whatever. Did we put a handle on our weapon yet? I got goldfish memory. You know me. It still made me giggle. There was like, you know, so many people guessing where the DLC would be. And everyone assumed it would be here. And then you log in after buying the DLC. They're like, here's an item. Go to this chapter and touch this Stargazer and you'll get there. It's like, oh, okay. They didn't want to leave it up to chance that you could possibly miss it, I guess. We don't want people to have to look up online where to go, so we'll just put a update on the main screen. Let me log in. Did the game suddenly get louder again? Lies of P Overture. Oh yeah, we get to start off right in the snow, don't we? No way. We should definitely run around in the snow in this outfit. We used the winter outfit they gave us last time.
Wakey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up. I'm not sure what's going on, but we'd better check things out.
You just got sent to Alaska. It's no big deal. Plenty of people survive in Alaska. It's not that strange.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Is there only a stargazer, or is there also bears? That was supposed to be a running attack. I forgot how much stamina this thing uses. We also can get a buff. Make it take less stamina though. Many HP. This bear is just living forever. Practically a mini boss. I wonder if it's safe to turn it back to DirectX 12 yet. I don't think there's any reason to, but we did discover that's why we were crashing before. Winter's hunting hat. It's not winter hunting hat, it's winter's hunting hat. Oh yeah, Adam, how you doing? Thanks. Brand new week. Brand new DLC. It's less than a week old. It's still brand new. It's like, Dave, it came out Friday. Of course it's brand new. I'm still a little bit disappointed that they shadow dropped it rather than giving us a release date, even if they only gave us a little bit of notice. Witcher 3? Yeah, I played Witcher 3. When did I play Witcher 3? I don't know. A couple years after it came out. I haven't played all the DLCs. I might have played... At the time I played it, I think there was one DLC out, and I might have played that.
Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo.
Krot Zoo?
Blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just
it looks like a mostly stone building. How'd it burn down? All the hype true? Well, you know me, I know the type of person I am. I don't think I was even streaming at the time. This is way before I even started streaming. But I did Witcher 1 and then Witcher 2 and then Witcher 3 all back to back more or less, because that's how I do a new series when I get into it. Witcher 1 and 2, I mean, the story and the writing and the game is enjoyable and all that. The gameplay is not good in The Witcher 1 and 2. The gameplay is bad in The Witcher 1 and 2. And that's why... You might be wondering why I'm bringing that up when I'm talking about The Witcher 3. Oh god, I'm stuck in a corner. Well, The Witcher 1 and The Witcher 3 is a gigantic improvement in the gameplay over Witcher 1 and 2. And even the story writing and the cinematics and stuff are upgraded too, but like that's kind of still in line with how good the story in The Witcher 1 and 2 is. But The Witcher 3 gameplay is a huge, gigantic upgrade from The Witcher 1 and 2, but it's still just good. It's not incredible. I mean, it's not your fault I died. It's just good gameplay. So it's if they and it's always been like good story. So, and it had some interesting mechanics. So it'll be interesting how they go with it. Oh geez, that guy's quick. This weapon is way too slow for these enemies. Watch me end up in the exact same corner in the exact same invisible wall. I managed to find the same invisible wall again. To be fair, I mean, it's an invisible wall. What are you gonna do? Yeah, so I'd like to see them improve the gameplay, because obviously other games they've made have a lot better gameplay. It's not like the, like I said, it's not like the gameplay in The Witcher 3 is bad, but I still think that the gameplay is what holds it back. And by gameplay, I mean the combat itself. I mean, the gameplay is good, and Witcher 3 is a good game. Like, story is really even better than the gameplay, so... I wouldn't recommend playing Witcher 1 and 2 just to get the story or anything, because they are really rough gameplay-wise, unless you're someone like me that wants to play a series from the start, even if the gameplay is rough. You won't miss out on too much. I think you could start right from Witcher 3 and it'd be fine. There is a lot of side content in The Witcher as well. Like, if you wanted to do just the main story, it wouldn't take super long time. But a lot of the side content is kind of like world building and kind of like setting up who Geralt is and some of his past and stuff. And a little bit about the other Witcher schools and stuff. So it's like not bad side content, it's good side content. Can these guys stop? Really? We're definitely squishier than the first time in the DLC because we're only part way through the game. Oh my god, why did it dodge me backwards? Game likes to do that sometimes. Oh, is that a special? It's not a normal ampule? That's rude. I don't think I have him special equipped. Pull him out of his little cloud. But if you just did like a normal story playthrough of The Witcher 3 and then decide if you want to do the side content later, I'd say it's probably, what, like 20 hours long? Of just the main story of the main game. If you did side content and DLCs, you could play it for like 100 hours probably. Without even going like too full of exploring. Trot Zoo on a clear day. Oh, I thought that I'd get a stab with that. Can you stop having iframes? That'd be swell. Jeez, that guy. I thought he was gonna make it to me the way he was jumping. Oh shit, what? Kind of like, without even moving his legs, teleported forward some. I rely way too much on like looking at the movements of a setup in this game, because the movements don't really make sense, like when you think of it from a physical sense. And during the main game, originally, I always thought it was because a lot of things were puppets. But you can see it especially with like the alligator fight, the first boss of the DLC. It's like he launches forward and then he jumps. It's like he doesn't push himself forward with his legs. He pulls his legs forward when he jumps. Oh shit, no stamina. I forgot they make you use stamina. Why would I dodge backwards when I was running that way? Controls are not working today, apparently. You see my character running this way and then I dodge and it goes towards the enemies? What I was gonna say was with the alligator especially, you can see his legs like draw back like he's gonna jump forward, but he jumps forward and then his legs push off. So his legs actually push off the air. So they pull the body of the alligator forward and then they push his legs. There's a lot of that in the DLC. Like with that monkey, he started smashing downwards and then his legs made him jump. I forgot you use stamina outside of combat. And I forgot that Carlo doesn't know how to aim. I think they forget that they're trying to explain that Carlo has previous training that should make it so he knows how to move a little bit, but he has no actual ability to aim at all. Carlo's like, it's directly in front of me, but I'm gonna miss it when I shoot at it. Thanks, Carlo. Looked like it went right through him on the screen. I think I'm dead. There's like no downtime. I guess he has iframes. My sword went through him too. Lots of enemies with iframes. This sword definitely has some real wonky, non-existent hitboxes we've noticed so far in this playthrough. I might switch it up, but usually I like to take one weapon through the whole game, once I choose one. And the spear doesn't have as bad a hitboxes. Still not as big as hitboxes as it should have, but... don't know why he loves that attack so much. Colonel Little's Guide to the Krot Zoo. Welcome to the zoo where I died. Colonel Little. He only did a little. He only died a little though. Mark. That's the guy, Mark.
Please, someone, save me.
Missing Romeo. That's the one thing about the DLC. You spend the entire time trying to save Romeo, and then you save Romeo, and then he dies. It's like, what? Where's my lantern? Oh, my Lanta. Can you grapple these, as in to you? Oh, they are small enough for that. Honestly, Jerry, I'm surprised. I kind of wish that Liza B had more environmental music, like background music. They do it in certain areas, especially when there's like the circus nearby and stuff. Or in the opera hall. Spin, spin, spin. Spin to win, apparently. Bonky. Oh, right, there's this guy. No, get him. Rude. Those teeny little legs. Oh, really? I wasn't allowed to block by then? He's got them huge thighs, though, so even though his little feetsies are so tiny, oh, he hits you real hard. Probably worse that way, actually. Huge impact from the force of the thighs, but then tiny little feet. It's like being kicked in the nads by a giant goth lady. It's what, Dave? The funniest part about that statement is for some reason it implies that all goth ladies have huge thighs and tiny feet. Which is certainly a genre, but I don't know if it's a rule. Is this the bow? Yeah. That's a wall, Dave. How much do these guys give anyways? 157. So not really that much more than where they show up in the normal game, honestly. Which makes sense, they're basically AFK. And these mobs aren't really stronger than they are in the normal game. Except for damage-wise. A little bit. Butterfly? Down below. Butterfly down below. You're supposed to be in the sky. Take a look.
Clearly, we're still in Krot, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this. A day when snow was falling on the zoo.
We're on fire, right? Yeah, we'll leave it on fire. Leave that shit on fire. I don't know if we went down here before. Just say... Oh, Jesus, that one tap me? How'd that one tap me? The hell? I was like waiting for the butterflies to spawn. Boom. I wonder if the butterflies spawning killed me. I don't think that projectile should have killed me in one hit. At least I don't think so. The way I came in. Wait a second. How the hell did you wind up on there? You think they built some scaffolding just to impale a corpse on there, or do you think someone threw it with real accuracy? I don't know which one is scarier. No, see, it doesn't come close to one-shotting. Maybe it randomly one-shot me somehow, because, like, it must have been the butterflies spawning. It must be because I stood on top of their spawn point. I said butterfly in the grave. This guy's name was Dave. I don't know why I got the Reading Rainbow song stuck in my head. For the young people that don't know what the hell I'm talking about with this butterfly shit, there used to be a TV show on PBS, I think it was, the public broadcast, where it was all about reading books, basically, and trying to get kids to read, and it was called Reading Rainbow. And they had the song, Butterfly in the Sky, I Can Fly Twice as High, take a look, it's in a book, it's Reading Rainbow. I said, take a look, it's in a book. What was the other? There was another show like that that was when I was young, trying to get kids to read. They had a dog that went into the stories. It was like Air Bud before Air Bud. The dog could do everything. The dog would be the main character of like classic literature. Like they'd do Don Quixote, but instead of like the knight, it would be the dog dressed up as a knight playing the role of Don Quixote. And that was how they got you into the story. Wishbone. Just aging myself. It was actually a really good idea for a show, come to think about it. I don't think it would do that well these days. I don't know if it would hold the attention span of the kids. It was kind of a great idea. I don't think I was looking the first time through the DLC. We didn't do this little tiny cage here because I thought the entrance would be further along, but apparently it was right here. So I wonder what's in the box. What's in the box? Get them a little bit more out in the open, huh? Uh-oh. It's like I'm not gonna be able to get around him from that angle when he was running forward. Alright, so we missed out the first time through on... oh, just an ancient disc. Not a huge deal. I was wondering if it was going to be a weapon we hadn't seen. That would have been neat. It's gonna take damage, isn't it? Ah. Not worth. What do you mean you missed? You missed something so very much directly in front of you. God damn it, Carlo. No wonder you died as an apprentice. That's an interesting way for that to work, interaction-wise. Oh my god. I don't know why, but that just looks so brutal. It just comes rolling back past. Winter sleep. Oh, you could come out from in there too. Oh, the kangaroos. Uh-oh. Gonna burn some Legion energy on them, I think. You're alive! Warden's alive! Ah! No way. He hit me like 5 feet away. I was obviously running towards that to just get the perfect blocks in on all of them, but the first hit actually hit me when he was like 5 feet away from me. Because he has a bigger hitbox than it looks. He's got the same hitbox as the big kangaroo, but he's the little kangaroo. Ooh, loot. You're telling me, Carlo, that you can't hit it when it's standing still in front of you, but you can hit it when it's moving super fast for no reason. Carlo's so inconsistent. I'm glad you died as an apprentice, Carlo. Deserved, honestly. Like how after I perfect blocked, his attack came faster than ours. Where'd the other kangaroo come from? Behind this box? So you knock him flying to the ground with perfect blocks and he gets iframes on the ground. What the shit, dude? Oh, what the hell? Resplendent. How are we doing stat-wise? We probably do need more HP. I always forget. That comes too quickly, you can't even guard it if you go for a hit. Really? Still wasn't allowed guard yet? Shit. That still reached? Goddamn. Oh shit, I'm stuck in the wall. Yeah. Bad arena for it, honestly, too. When he's fully stretched out, he takes up like the entire platform. It's not like he can be on his side when he's taking up the entire platform because he breathes ice out of every mouth. What that mouth do? Breathes out ice. Fuck off! Lazy ass programming. Apparently you can't dodge out of the arm. So delayed. Really? What? Are you fucking kidding me? It's like for some of the attacks in this DLC, it's like they didn't bother to look what the attack looks like. They just did a big oval hitbox. Standing 10 feet away from the side of the guy when he flinches and it hits you. Should we do close hitboxes for the DLC like we did for the normal game? Just use a big oval. Okay, dude. The closest part of the enemy's body was like 10 feet away from me. You've been hit. Okay. Lazy asses. Even the hitboxes on the wooden banister are absolute garbage. Like, what the hell, man? The weapon swing was going like 3 feet above it, and they're like, nah. They put an enemy here with like some of the most annoying attacks ever, and then didn't even bother to program the hitboxes properly. It's so sad. There's a couple enemies in the DLC like that, like the crocodile is pretty bad too. I guess I should just block like 3 or 4 feet in front of it, since that's about where all of its hitboxes are from its body. Yep. Fell for it again. More of a stagger than I thought it was. Not even gonna reach it. That ice breath around it. Jesus. Second swing there. Sure. Pretty sure that enemy has more hit points than like every boss combined. Some of those hits, especially when it was just flailing on the ground 10 feet away from me, like, that's a full hit. 70% of your HP. Really phoned it in on that shit. Oh, I didn't change my arm back. The one that we should have for dealing with some of this goopiness. I'm still surprised that snowball doesn't one-shot you. Seems like the kind of thing they would put in. Lorenzini bolt blade. I didn't really look at this one too much. It was explosive shot and oh yeah, it's a gun lance type deal. It's like a gun blade and a gun lance and a rocket spear in the DLC. Kinda neat.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Dying by looks of it. Dying by looks of it. They're doing what alchemists do best, lying dead on the ground.
There must have been a fight. With this much blood. Someone's dying or dead.
Maybe it's blood from a lot of people, though. Maybe it's not all from one person. You never know. Alright, there's a monkey. A rude monkey. Go down? I don't want to go down. I don't want to go down. Out of your mind. I was gonna say, it's gonna catch me against the invisible wall. God damn it. That's stupid of me. Very much HP monkey. Not double ding, only single ding. Sad. That guy's not coming? Thought he was coming. Where does this go? Behind the guy chucking shit at me? I don't know if it's worth fighting them up here, honestly. Oh, you can't block that? Or bind? I don't know if it's worth going up there to fight that monkey. Need a better arm. Need the better arm. Let me in! Speaking of, I should put one of those on. How do you get down to there? Oh, it's just the normal entrance. Where did I see that chest then? How do you get down to there? Can you walk along that net? You must have to go along that net to that. They should let the big kangaroo just jump all the way up to here. What the fuck? So like no travel time? Okay. No drop attacks either. Give me my damn drop attacks, game. Stop robbing me. Broken cutting grindstone. I think I missed on that. Broken piercing grindstone. I think I missed this little chest the first time through. Cutting and piercing grindstones, huh? Where is maybe this one? No, cutscene. There's that. Oh, what the? That timing. How is that possible? I'm pretty sure that the highlight was still up when that heavy charged attack hit. How is that possible that that didn't stun him? It was like 2 frames before it landed, it wore off, I guess. He got that frame perfect recovery. Messed up. This thing's way too slow. As it is. No, those are both definitely perfects. Weapon's too slow. Too slow to get an attack and then block. shit. Yeah. Oh. Like, let me move, damn it. Jeez. Bullshit. Ah, bad idea. They love not letting you move. Only one hit there? The hell was that? That was supposed to be in the air, that animation, that's why it looks so weird. It still gave me the iframes as if I was in the air above him when I did the first grapple inside his mouth.
The size
So it
of
looked
that
really
thing.
goofy.
Is that how big they normally get?
Yes, 100%.
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
That's 100% the normal size they grow to. Don't bother to ask Grok. Grok's full of shit. Master will kill you. Kill me. What if I'm okay with that? The real question. Oh, did I just teleport? The thing didn't even pop up yet. I didn't mean to. Jungle. Rumble in the jungle time.
This zoo is my domain, and you dare say options the one who drove this song, but a man will and
Did one leg missed? Could just backstab, but then you don't get to hear the crazy cool sound effects. Okay, wait for the iframes to wear off a little tiny bit. It's a hell of an angle. Oh, we got stuck on the wall. I feel like that's awfully close distance to run up to if you have a gun. Son of a gun. Do 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 do. Right. Ping.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? No, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Spear's not so great on the walkway. Emergency directive number uno. Are you mixing languages, Dave? Should even items in there I care about? Maybe. Do 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 do. Thought he was gonna swing the other direction. Even stabbing straight forward doesn't work out half the time. She just like the hauls back and then just slowly sends it to you. Whoa, cheeky. thought I got that. Shit. Oh, somehow let me get away with that. Ancient disc. Saw the blue from his electric baton, and I thought I could loot it. That would be ideal. Ooh, up here I should probably turn it back to a spear soon. Because I'm sure this balcony is going to give me shit. Turn it back into a sword from a spear, rather. I don't know which one I said. But I'm sure it was wrong. Usually what I say is wrong, so... I probably said the wrong one first. Not sure how that one hit, huh? And that one didn't. And that one did. That's no way to treat a robot lady. Oh my god. You want to fight in LOS of the other one? Not even a little bit of stagger from that. The only thing about the sword form, you don't do the wide swings, so they don't ping off the walls as much, but holy cow, is it slow. What do you mean you're tracking me? Get out of here. Or rather, get down here, I suppose. I was gonna say, that's gonna be too fast. I was gonna say, how do I get back to this blue shininess? Give me the loot. Eh. Say that over there looks like an area you can come in onto the top of there from, but I don't know if there's any meaning to. Oh. Oh. Leave it up to a Korean company to put a enemy in the game that when you break their stance, they're like, please give me back shots. It's very, very odd.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Oh no. Well, and that is the area I saw where it looked like you could drop down. I just saw that it was above this room and I assumed it just went back to this room. Oh, is this Mark? Maybe I'll go spend my quartzes before we fight Mark. More so I need to put a handle on my weapon, because I can't remember if I did yet or not. I might have already. Goldfish memory.
You're here.
I had not. Two? Staggerable window. Stable catalyst. Charge people on pulsal uses, maybe. Legion armor would be nice, but guard regain 2. Do I have guard regain 1? I'm gonna go. Oh, staggerable window one's here. Fatal arts attack. Fatal attack 2. You can add ergo as well. This is a new interface, newish. Combined total is 18. I don't think that gets us to... Oh, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, one more. I'll get a little bit of HP with the extra ergo. Where we go see Mark? Mark, I'm here to bargain. Oh, I should have changed my grindstone. Whatever. Oh, hi, Mark.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me? It matters not. You belong to me now.
Okay. Seems fair.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe
wrong
had
one.
arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I'm on like all the wrong consumables. Mark, you only got me all kinds of messed up.
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
First I used the wrong ability on the weapon, and then I used the wrong consumable. I'm not even sure how I went on the wrong consumable. Probably when I was flailing about putting the wrong ability on the weapon. That's definitely the type of boss I want to use the spear for.
You're
I could
not the
still change a
puppet I was
grindstone.
expecting. Who are you?
Oh, really? Too close after a
None
dodge.
who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? Can't get away quick
Oh, that's a
enough,
grab
can
attack.
you?
I always forget about that. It doesn't look like a grab attack. It's pretty hard. Because we're at the edge, it got all screwed over.
Weep in despair.
What, her hair hit me?
Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure. humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Wait, what? She had no hitbox. God damn it.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? Death is my
It all went
domain,
downhill after she
and
just
you
had
shall
no
suffer
hitbox.
little.
I guess she gets iframes when she leans back. It's like when you jump in Elden Ring. And your legs lose their hitbox.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
No. That's not even the direction I hit when I dodged. Oh, fuck. Off-screen hits.
Can't get away quick enough,
Bullshit.
can you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Propose repaying me for my lost time.
Oh, I thought he didn't do that one till phase 2. Oh, sometimes she has extra hit. What?
Is my domain.
Why was there such a delay there? Holy shit. It's a long ass delay.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
So much for trying that.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. to impede the path of the alchemists.
Almost very delayed one.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Wait, you're already done? What was that dodge direction? Did you see that? He like stopped running in the direction he was going and then came back. Oh shit, it had the follow-up that time.
Death is my domain.
What was that
and you
goofy ass
shall
jump?
serve me for-
There's a couple of certain things going on. I don't know if it's fucking something with the controller, but you could say my character was like running out and then stopped when I hit the dodge button, turned around and dodged backwards. It's like, what? Clearly I was running in that direction if my character was running in that direction. I had to have been holding that direction. So why would the dodge make him go backwards?
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Oh.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Why'd she do more hits that time?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Wait, you still kept going. What the hell?
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Ah, it was the follow-up one rather than the one that had the opening at the end.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Oh, really? I thought there was always a big slam at the end.
Can't get away
That's
quick
a grab
enough,
attack.
can you?
There's a lot of grab attacks that do not look like anything like a grab attack. That was definitely the right timing.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
How is it sliding? That's mid dodge. Oh, she comes back in now.
Death is my domain.
She doesn't
and
actually
you
have
shall
the-
serve me for-
I thought she always had to summon the ball before she threw it, but I guess she can summon them as she throws them sometime. I thought there was always a big slam attack at the end of the empowered thing with the puppet, but apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently it said no. That's not what we're doing. Not Legion Arm. The grinder I was gonna do.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
There's a lot of parts of that puppet that apparently don't have a hitbox.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Wait, my weapon should be changed.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Not enough time to block, really?
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
Ignored her a little bit too long.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? You dare destroy my sublime creation. You dare destroy my sublime creation. Death is
Oh,
my
really?
domain, and you shall.
Pretty sure I
serve
had the perfect on a couple of those. It even made the sound effect. But instead, it made the sound effect for a perfect block, and it became a normal hit, not even a normal block. Kind of rude, really.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I gotta make sure to always hit this puppet center mass, because the legs don't really have proper hitboxes.
May leave with their lives.
not even the angle it should have been at.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work, and death is my domain, and you shall...
A couple of them where it's like all through the DLC where you can get your stance broken when you are out of notice stamina. And it's just like, what?
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh shit, what the hell? Apparently, oh no, my spear came out. I was like, I didn't think I got the spear out.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for
I'm not allowed to block that,
pleasure.
apparently. Man, it takes so long that you're allowed to dodge again.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Oh, fuck off. Not even nearly close enough.
Can't get
That's
away
the grab
quick enough,
attack?
can you?
If you stay close enough to where the grab attack is like entirely off screen, so you can't even tell which one. I thought it was gonna be the one from above. What? Why did I somehow get locked onto that? The lock on not wanting me to play the game.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! Death is my domain, and you shall serve me.
You wouldn't even stay in the air moving that slowly. The enemy coming down towards us there at the end, you wouldn't even stay in the air moving that slowly. You would, like, to the ground.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
There's no way that wasn't a perfect. There's definitely no way that wasn't just at least a normal block.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Being you hit neither of them.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Not sure why I didn't send you in the air. I guess you're not allowed to jump in the air off of her when she's empowered.
Don't you think?
I'm much more inclined to think that was a one-off or a glitch. Because why wouldn't you be able to jump off of them when you get to them if they're empowered? There has been some enemies like that, though. There's no explanation for it, but it's just like they cancel your jump up midway. She wasn't doing anything, any animations to cancel it. She was just standing still.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
That's not what you usually do there, lady. Very glitchy.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
That should have been below me.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
I forgot the Lego doesn't have it. The leg only has a hitbox half of the time there. A little bit too much long time to look at her.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Lock-on system is absolute trash.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. You will make a finer adornment for my room.
Man, those
don't
hitboxes
you
are so
think?
far off. She's still in the air, like on the dash down towards you, about 10 feet in the air when it hits you. Gotta remember to pre-dodge.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
See what I mean by that one kick not having a hitbox at all when it goes to the body?
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
I wonder if devs do that on purpose when they make really shitty hitboxes out of grab attack. They're just like, can't get away quick enough, can you?
You impudent little puppet to push me this far. Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the heart of the alchemists? Can't
Oh,
get
it's the
away
grab
quick
attack.
enough, can you?
You should really have softer balls for the grab attack so it doesn't look like one of the regular ball attacks. Ah.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Apparently whether or not you've actually cast something doesn't matter either. Oh, no lead arm left.
wishes to impede the path of the alchemists. I had no rival beyond Leia. It should have been the two of us.
Didn't actually even kill the flyer that time. I was saving it for phase 2, but then I just never did. Split.
We got a key from Marciona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we...
Ooh, 27 vitality. We get to see all the wax. Wax on, wax off. Leia flashback. I swear it's just wax. Don't even worry about it. Again, Leia? You'll kill him again? Well, she didn't finish the job the first time.
Are all those humans?
It's just wax. Don't worry about it.
How evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
They'd have to be almost human themselves.
Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Yeah, no. No thanks, Rosora.
Hello, Rosora.
We were already your friend in a different life, aka Carlo's
I
life,
want to go back, please. I will wait.
but also the first time we played through the DLC. I'm on New Game Plus.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
His back actually wasn't pointed that direction, I guess. Oh, I'm not on spear. There was a cutscene, so it took us out of spear again. That seems to be how it works. Are you out of your mind? That was behind you. Leia would be ashamed of you, Carlo. Really figured that'd be enough. I guess he's not gonna get staggered. Is there nothing even down here? He's just here to fight and chill. But he gave a coin, didn't he? Actually. He's gonna teach us how to dance. Is it? Oh. Maybe he's just done. Where is it?
Oh, now that's
Oh,
what I
I
call
did.
a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
I was wondering where to get that. I just missed that that was an open door, not just a... It's so shadowed that I didn't realize it was even a door. Carnival, festival, carnival. Oh, hello, friend. Alright, I didn't realize you could do multiple hits there. Or there. Can you not break the stance of things that have acid on them? The stance still didn't break until the acid was gone. What the hell? There's no way that was faster than mine. Wait, what? That's new, I think. Let me in, coach. This weapon's a bit slow. Oh my god. It apparently does not slash as much as I'd like. And apparently doesn't have a hitbox in the entire animation of its slash. I don't think we get enough. Shit. Shit. We do not get enough. Might be able to put a better weapon on for this. It leaves an arc in the air that doesn't even, like, the arc that's left in the air didn't even have a hitbox all through out of it. It's like, what? Like, the arc is hovering in the air through the thing you were trying to hit. Didn't hit it, though. Shit. This weapon's way too slow for this. Giga slow weapon. Yeah, I'm trying to look at the inventory game. Looks like I only needed 3 more, might be able to do it. Nope. Trying to do a running attack real quick to see if it was a slash, and it is. This is a different pattern. This is definitely a different pattern. Slash definitely went through that thing on the screen. I guess this sword also doesn't have a hitbox through its entire swing. Many such cases, apparently. Jesus. Oh, is there still one needed? That one where, well, 2 attacks where the sword went right through the thing on the screen but didn't hit it. Coming back to haunt us. Didn't think I'd get 2, but... Yay! Maybe we'll try that one out. I'm kind of curious what kind of stuff it does. Charge and Storm Slash. Still might try it out. How much does it weigh? 21.2. 20.7. The charge must have something else on it, right? Like we could do something at the end. After finishing charge, you'll be able to temporarily withstand the enemy's attack. That's it. I feel like something like this should have got its own unique weapon animation, but... or weapon abilities. Storm Slash already existed. Maybe it just looks really good with the pinwheel anyways. I don't know if I have enough materials to level it up to full.
You're here.
Why not? Oh it uses regular materials. It's not, I guess it's not a boss weapon. Ergo.
You're here.
You're here. This thing hits harder, but I think it is slower too. Carnival. I think I kind of need to hit the clown nose now, not a Rudolph nose. I don't really have any clown outfit though, do I? Yeah. No hats. This fashion so surreal now. Wait, what the hell is this? There's a charge number up there. Doesn't say anything. Okay, it does kind of grind, huh? Oh my god. Might have an even slower animation than the other one. I feel like I'm using a... Oh god. I feel like I'm using a charge blade. That is really cool. He doesn't seem to lose his charges from like attacking either. Wondering how it does. So much of a delay between... What do you mean I'm just guarding? I'm not even holding the guard button. Sketchy. Does the flamethrower take away your ability to sprint, or my guy's just like casually strolling through the flames? I don't think this adds enough damage to worry about trying to keep it up during a fight like that, where it has really weird delays. So it does seem to make a difference, though, damage-wise. God, such long random ass delays. It's like, oh, I'm not done my combo yet. I just left it on a delay for a minute and a half. Oh, he threw when I was in melee range. Oh, that turned into a charge. God. The delay in between those two hits is like so damn long. Oh, and the hitbox there was off by 20 feet? That's rough. No fire left. Shit. They've kind of got those hotkeys backwards for the charge and the other one. Was he guarding? He's guarding something. I feel like the charge should be on Y, or LBY. What's the adaptive converter? Weighs more. Need to level up my carrying capacity a bit. Like Stormblade should be on Y, and the other one should be on LBY. Sawtooth wheel. 10 of them. That's a few. Uh-oh. Really? Oh well, you go down here anyways, I suppose. Also, is there really only one basket that's open? Must be at least two, right? We look like we belong. Poor Carlo is almost as much of a clown as me now, after all this.
This place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Can never be sure when he's gonna stick through his friend. The headpiece, that is. Zoo tram station key. Ow. This is a really cool weapon. Can you not? That unlocked me from Full to Dead because there was a wall there. And we never got the time to recover. It was pushing us back too far. Wouldn't even let me block in time. But if the stumble backwards was allowed to complete there, we would have been allowed to block or dodge. But because we were stumbling into a wall and not able to move. Big rip. Hurry up! Spin faster. On the one hand, it's like you're waiting for this Ferris wheel, but as far as Ferris wheels go, I think this is pretty quick, isn't it? Quick moving? Feels like. Doesn't feel like the slowest Ferris wheel around. So much random ass stun lock. Could take my time, but what's the fun of that? Rude. Oh, the one that was open just went by too. Find out if there's only one, not only one. You should not have line of sight there. Oh, I guess you should. I thought there was more to the side. I think he's more on the corner. I guess he's like out in the open. It almost looks like there's an electrical jolt there, but it doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it for real. Definitely a makeshift weapon. Is that supposed to be like welding joints? Talk about a multi-hit ability. God damn. Didn't the chest open? I guess not. Thought he opened it and then died. With shoes. That makes a lot of sense. Touching the back of something that's moving fast is the same as getting hit from the front. There's 2 hits in that swing, which is really strong. Real big strong. Hello, Mr. Every Vendor.
Oh. Meanwhile, I have charged the...
Don't really want that. But I mean, I'll take it just to have.
That is a key. I assume so. Always...
Well, that is a key. Sure is.
The stage is set. Now, be August. Step right up and do your best.
Strategist amulet. What's that do? Weapon attribute damage buildup. You can go arcane build in Liza P now. Interesting. Bleed build the Archbishop. It seems really strong, actually. Depending on how much of a increase it does. Of course.
Hello? Is someone there?
No. Oh, there's not someone here.
This is you. Even though I can't, it is very precious. I'm sure. Once what do you... I know how I tread.
You feel warmth. Good job, Carlo. One of these days you'll be a real boy. Probably 3 expansions down the line, he'll get to be a real boy. I'm just kidding. You think this company's gonna do another? Because they're gonna do another game similar to this because of how popular this one was. Do Do you think they'll do another one with the same main character, Carlo? Well, the puppet? Or do you think they'll do, like... Because they teased Dorothy at the end of the main game. And I'm curious whether you would just be the same main character, but in Dorothy lore now, or if you'd play as Dorothy, which would be interesting. You'd have your dodge would be like a teleport where you clicked your red shoes together and then dodged. There's a puppet named after Dorothy in this almost. Dorceus with her red shoes. Kitty cat. Meow.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself.
Really went up.
This must be before the grand opening.
Before the grand opening? No. Grand reopening, maybe. It wouldn't be before the grand opening of the Hotel Crot. That doesn't seem right. That's a heavier arm. I need some stats to wield that properly. Yeah, we'll just wait and get upgraded when we get there. Repair these grindstones we didn't get on the first time through. What do these do? We don't really need to use the upgrade core as of yet, especially since we haven't even finished the main game, so we still have lots of stuff we need to grab.
Well, and yet
This bastard.
red hair, but perhaps he's the most help. Yeah, there's a red hair, but ignorant. I do so. He could. I beg I beg your pardon. If you're ignorant fool. I do. If you're looking for ignorant fools. If
Shut up, little Macchio. I just wanted to, little Macchio. I just wanted to make sure I had all the conversation options
Goodness.
fulfilled.
Indeed, you're lucky.
The only thing we can get from her is the claws, and we already used the claws a decent amount. What do you? Increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. It's kind of an interesting one. Not gonna use it right away or anything, but we've already used the
Collective.
other stuff, so.
Not. On you. Besides that, the like.
It's adorable. I think this nose belongs to the Rudolph set, but hey, what the hell? It kind of goes with the Jester. I'm looking at it. So if you loot them in this time zone, you can't even use them in the other time zone, right? Be funny if you could double loot. One in the past, one in the present. That means that that tree stretches across time. Because I said so. That's why that means that. Little macchiato. You think that sparks like that every time anyone uses any lift in this game? Some of them are wooden, so I imagine they don't. They'd probably eventually catch on fire randomly. The most convenient master key of all time.
Did you hear that?
Nope.
Could that be Leia?
I did not hear
No
it.
one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Or if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this alchemist facility, at least.
That staggered me pretty good. You can be careful when you're standing close, so close, because he doesn't actually need to swing it. He just has to spawn the hitbox. Only thing about a weapon this big in the tiny little hallways, can't see a damn thing. I think even at the best of times, you probably wouldn't see it much with this big old spinny mabob in your way. Running in circles again. The #1 strategy at every Souls-like of all time, walking in a circle around the enemy. Actually, I reached from far. Yeah, I figured this weapon's not going to do well in this hallway. The running attack's got like a straight up and down movement though. You know, I don't think I actually went in here last time. Where's this go? I never destroyed the box. You gotta be gentle. You're not supposed to destroy the box. Oh, it's just one of these anyways. Yeah. That's normal? That dude followed me all the way from Canada. I had no stab left after that. He managed to get just that one extra hit in somehow. I should change my arm back actually. Save the other one for bosses. Forgot I was able to equip 2. 4. Oh God. Figured that second swing would hit both of them, but I guess not. Tenacious amulet is what? Shock and break. It's what again, that one? Max amount of HP, stamina, legion, yeah. I think there was a better version of that somewhere too. Speed it up. Whatever takes extra durability damage, just like a charge blade, because of the extra taps that has, just like a charge blade. Playing a little game of ring around the carcass with that guy. Fable cats. Where does this go? That course correction though, where'd it go? It didn't teleport above us, did it? That feels cheap. If it did. Oh no, there it is. Turned invisible again. Ah. Is it gone? First time it blinked away, it didn't blink to somewhere in the room, or at least it wasn't showing up. I'm stuck in here with him. Dead. Nope. Aw. I feel like I was mid-dodge there. I was. I look over, I see I was. Always nice to see. Wait, that's backwards. This pinwheel is sick. It's not the strongest weapon I've ever used in Lies of P, but one of the more entertaining ones for sure. Jesus. That's a lot of damage. I think I can get away with this if I let him start shooting. He's gonna kill me on the way up now. I was like, I just straight through so the shots miss. there was enough space to get by there, but apparently between where he's standing and the bed is not enough space. I have to swap my arm. Is this where I want to be? It's a completely different area. Where's this? Oh, this is way back here. What the hell? That should definitely be a steep enough angle. Ah, yes. I forgot that walls are made up. They said, what the hell is a wall? Oh, I don't want to go in here. Oh, maybe I do. Ah.
I see.
Looter. They're just extra loot legion meter? Legion arm attack. I'm like, broken? Broken.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist.
Good.
High-ranking one too.
Good.
Could be the warden.
Good. Good, fuck him.
Even he fell to the legendary Stargazer blow. So, no warden,
Hold
no
up.
control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Does this look like a single blow to you? Jiminy? Gemini? How'd she make a single blow with one sword into an X? Huh? Huh? Stupid ass cricket. Ain't got a damn clue what he's talking about. Am I getting a stun locked? Yep. Stun locked to death against an invisible wall. Many such cases. It's like you're surrounded on 3 sides, even though you're only surrounded on 2 sides. Because even though it looks like there's 3 or 4 feet between the bed and that enemy, that's not enough space to stand in, of course, somehow. But I mean, if they thought that was a single blow, that kind of explains why the invisible walls around the beds are so big. A single blow, 2 slash marks. Many such cases. Wouldn't even let me walk around this guy. I think I was not allowed to block yet. Seems like a long time not to be allowed to block. I got baited. Cause I was like, it shows its back when you parry that, but it's not really showing its back. It's just an animation. Makes it look like it's showing its back. Alright, where's this butterfly at? Get full mooned. Throws the ball completely behind you. Hits you anyways. No wonder you can't time shit. Because if he's standing that close and he throws the ball like that, it wouldn't even hit you. He needs to be slamming down onto you. Many such invisible walls. The quarter-inch lip of the pipe apparently was too tall to walk over. Leave my 4. You also can't see a damn thing, huh? That shock debuff's real rough. He's like missing to either side on purpose to fuck you over. Sure. Sure. On the way back, we were actually dodging. Like when he pulled it back in, we were dodging and it still hit us. Dodge must not give you iframes from the back. You can still get back shots while you're dodging. Like, why can't he just actually aim at you, dude? Goofy ass hitbox on that one too, apparently. Only off by about 5 feet on that hitbox, apparently. Oh, you can't even get back there. Oh, no, you can. Nice. The guy finally actually aimed at me, thank God. He heard me saying thank you for actually aiming at me and decided to do that thing where he just hits you from 10 feet away over and over again. You can see though, it's like when it actually aims at you, you could actually time it. But when he's throwing the ball behind you and it just hits you anyways, you're like... Or he'll throw it on the ground like 10 feet to your side and hit you with it, and you're like, just aim it at me, guy. I guess it's too easy if they make hitboxes that work. Make the enemy actually aim the hitboxes at you instead of on the floor 10 feet away. Where it shouldn't hit you so you don't bother to try to block it. Are they not allowed to dodge the block yet? Those all look like they would have been on target. So of course, when they look like they'll be on target, he has to get knocked back by one hit. The funny thing is, it's like, he's throwing the ball in a way that... Not even allowed to block it. He's throwing the ball in a way that it wouldn't even hit you. But the way that it is hitting you is technically from behind. So it's not even blockable. Is he immune there? He's immune there. I'm just saying, if you have a 4-foot diameter ball, have a 4-foot diameter hitbox. Not a fucking 7-foot diameter hitbox. Just floating on nothing. Got a guard, even though we know it's going to be like 10 feet away from us, just in case you have to guard, because you don't know when it might actually hit you. Might have to mix in some guards just so my buff keeps going. There's no way that would travel so slowly. That's not how motion works. Of course, we couldn't see it because it was stuck inside the wall, because the wall doesn't actually have a hitbox. Slow motion ball. Somehow he's already fully swung the chain, but the ball is like at a 90-degree angle to the chain. Makes a lot of sense. It just makes absolutely no sense. He throws the ball over your head. The chain hasn't even come down yet, and it hits you. And it's like some of the laziest hitboxing in the game for sure. I thought the alligator was the worst in the DLC, but I think we killed the this guy faster last time because we weren't under leveled and stuff. So we never noticed just how bad the ball hitboxes are. The alligator just has some weird mouth ones at certain times. The alligator one is funny though, because when you perfect block it, you can see the ping in the air from the perfect block before the alligator's jaw gets near you. So that's funny. There's like a little spark in the empty air, and then the alligator goes by. What I wouldn't give just is have the guy aim the attacks at you, because then you can kind of tell, even with the broken hitbox. But when they're aimed to the side of you, they'll just hit you anyways. No stamina. The tiniest little bit of the shock debuff. Oh, we should just go with dodges since the hitboxes are so bad. This weapon kind of works better with dodges anyways. Finally. Oh, we're heavy too. I don't think that matters for perfect blocks, but for the dodges. Weapon is too heavy. I think it's back this way. for sure that charger pack would be good enough to get them both there. And we're dead. The animation the charge attack surely went through that guy, but didn't touch him. Because he was standing like 2 feet away from us. I guess the hitbox is only in front of you. So messy. Should have been... With that animation, it should hit anything on every side of you within like 8 feet from this. Not so much inside, but every side of you, but pretty close. Yeah. Just a boot. How'd this guy get down here? Another one? Surprised that lasted that long. That's crazy. That stagger window, that is. A stagger window is infinity long. What this? Puppet of the Future's Welder Blade. Oh, it's like a spear. Fire spear? This is not the way to go, unless there's another way to go up here. But no. And then this is backwards. thought this wasn't the way to go down here, but maybe it is. Maybe if you go this way? No. It's a dead end. This just opens a path backwards, doesn't it? I thought. Yeah. Just opens a path backwards. The light pointed up at the ladder was just reminding me of 7 Days to Die, all of a sudden. The way they do the POIs. I was like, at one point, the part of their backwards spaciness has to be real, surely. Just loot down here. That's way back to the beginning there. I don't think it's connected to this either, even up above. Unless there's another path up there someone missed. But we don't have the ice cleared yet. Yeah, that's a dead end. Pretty sure that's for after you clear the ice. And this just wraps you around back to the bottom. I don't feel like it's meant to be a maze. I don't think it was a maze the first time. So this is opening a shortcut backwards. And you would go down to this. this is also more or less connected to a shortcut backwards. Too much backtracking back on yourself in this area. Is there a door somewhere here that randomly opens? Doesn't seem like it. Did I get a key from something somewhere?
What exactly
Wait.
are the alchemists
I
researching?
thought this was a
anyway?
back path.
It has to be
Guess
for a
not.
cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh,
Horrifying
I wanna forget what we
deeds.
saw, but I can't.
I don't know, man. You're pretty good at forgetting shit, Jiminy. Your useless memory.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
He still remembers enough to be loyal to Leia over Veronique, I guess. I guess that's something. I wonder if that's because of his past memories or current memories, though. My weapon is beat to crap. Can I not get on this ladder? It was just bugged. Just bugged. So it looks like this might be the way I need to go anyways. I should have looted what was down below there. Thought we were gonna be coming back to this. Not the right button. Oh, it's a black rabbit hole key. Nice. Did I even use the other one I had? I don't think so, right? I have two. Pretty sure we passed a black rabbit hole. I feel like there should be a way to get down from here without taking damage, but I don't really see one. Unless this counts. Nope. Oh no! Didn't rest.
Unraveling. It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
This weapon blocks way too much of our view.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? laboratory. For the sake of craft.
Blocks way too much of your view of this weapon in this camera angle.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die.
Nah.
No, we must hold on.
Nah. This devil loves making it. Like, there's no way she could lock us in there. You should be able to slide out on either side. She can't be standing close enough to get you stuck there. But because there's a tiny bit of an angle on that one barrel, they put a little, basically one exact spot you could stand and not be able to move. This dove loves to do that shit.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Push fire on the ground.
Bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
They built one spot that you can't actually move if you stand there. Like, you're not even allowed to move. And then they made it so that like half her attacks knock you into that spot. What the fuck? I definitely feel like this weapon is a trade-off, though, where if you want to use this weapon, you can't see the fight. Play the game. Especially where she seems to attack from that side quite often.
This is where we die!
There's no way you shouldn't be allowed to block by then.
I must hold on.
Sure. Don't give it to me, I guess.
What did your drugs do to me?
And we're in the exact same spot. Oh no, the different set of barrels. Get to live. They're so good at putting you off camera so you can't see what the fuck is going on. Block half the camera with the weapon. Block the rest of the fight by putting your character literally off camera. I'm like trying to press buttons. I can see my character standing like his head, just the top of his head, in like a neutral position, which would imply he's allowed to do anything from there.
Make it stop! For the sake of craft.
There's no way that shouldn't have moved us at all. Just standing completely still. 0 sense. And they still moved the camera like you would be moving too. Like jerk back and forth even though the characters are both standing still.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable!
That was a little bit too much to do before it.
Never surrender!
Thought she was going in the air. Guess
I
not.
am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
She's like entirely... She's bigger than us and somehow entirely hidden by our character. This weapon made that fight way harder than it needed to be. At least it did a ton of damage, but holy cow with the blocking and the entire vision.
Terrible things to you.
I wish.
Please, Tessa. She did both. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
Rip. Rip. Poor Veronica. Poor Veronica. Ooh, the ice is all gone.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Does it send you right to the next area? I thought that it sent you back. I guess you need to teleport back if you want to look at the this whole thing. An elevator? Oh dang. If you want to look at the areas that are revealed now, I guess you gotta teleport back. This is quite a ways up. Is this one of the... Oh, no, it's not. Thought it might be one of the, whatchamacallits, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood places.
I suppose I should. I still evolve. I'll take my. I'm pleased if no matter. I'm what I can. She's Leia. Would you like? Trouble. Regards. Let's see. I'm just so. But I must. I can't rest. But I'm. The real truth. If you find the overseer.
First playthrough of the DLC definitely took a lot longer just because we were listening to all that stuff. I like his voice actor a lot better than the fake Ghidorah's voice actor. But it could be that the fake Ghidorah is just doing a good job making us not like him. It's likely. Which is his job, so... I need a lot of capacity to catch back up on my carrying weight. He's almost as heavy in-game as I am. That's why he moves so slow. It's that same backstab animation, but it feels like it's hitting so much harder. That's gonna be the way we come back from, I think. Feels like it's hitting so much harder just because of all the extra ticks. Actually, let me block that. Maybe if you actually take your time and perfect block, even when you're not allowed to block yet, you'd be allowed. Oh no, that's no good. I thought it was a special attribute. Did it proc again? Is that what happened? After I cleansed it, that is. That jump attack after a dodge is quite strong for a weapon so heavy. Gives you a lot of closing distance that you do not really deserve to have. No lookers, no looky-loos. We are juicy right now, what the hell? Looking sloppy, Pinocchio. Not allowed to dodge them, but red attacks, but apparently you can just walk to the left. Many such cases where bosses are defeated by walking to the left. I freeze though. I thought you could purify freeze with something, but apparently nothing does. Or neither of those anyways. Not an attribute one, not a special one. What do you mean none of y'all died? That guy got some distance. What the hell? And some range. Miraculous. He's so slow. He didn't get staggered, but he's so slow it feels like he did. And he's so slow. I was like, if he can attack through there, maybe I can too. Why'd that take so long? Holy sh... It took him like an extra 10 times as long as it normally does to recover from the special weapon sharpen animation. Usually he goes like, boom, and then you have control again, but this time he went, boom, and then he stood still to pose for like a full second. He said, nah, you know what? I feel like getting hit by everything. There's no way. Get out of here. Now I have an excuse for running in a circle going up elevators. Keep my thing charged. Guess he doesn't have a back anymore. He sent his back on layaway. He wasn't all that ready to be staggered. Like the shit, man. Ain't no way. Motherfucker's got infinity HP too. Genius Maestro's pocket watch. Hit the wall. Gerard's art supplies. Got a few places to send stuff to. Also, we need to go here. Not the coolant controller room, actually. That's wrong. That's the wrong place, Dave. Dumbass. the right one? I don't think this is the right one either. That's not the right one either. It's fully back to the start of this area. There's a Black Rabbit Brotherhood door, I think? Let's see. Right here? Maybe not. Maybe not. Not put. Where's this pipe go? Yeah, for us. Yeah. I guess. Like I said, slowly walking around enemies to the left. Many such cases. The look on my confusion on my face, I'm like, is he still not hitting me? All I'm doing is shuffling a bit. No stamina. I don't know how it let me get behind him there, but we'll take it. It's a wide-ass ladder. It may only look like it's taking up about a third of the edge, but it's taking up the whole edge. I wasn't allowed to block. I guess I couldn't turn around. Kind of fucked up. I feel like I should definitely let you turn around there. Usually you can instantly turn around, but I guess there wasn't even one frame to let me turn around. Is this where the shortcut is? Over here? Probably gone the wrong way to go to that shortcut. What are you, corner camping? it over here? Yeah, it's this one, right? I doubt that was the shortest path to get there, but... A little bit delayed. Even the game can't tell where that thing's back is half the time. That's different. Resplendent. Really, this room doesn't even open if you kill him. Or don't kill him. Lavent. Oh, that's the stick that explodes or something. There's so many weapons from the DLC we need to try. We haven't even equipped the DLC or the stick that explodes from the DLC we just got. I think we've tried like 3 DLC weapons now, maybe 4, yeah. Making progress on trying them. Have a bell.
Collect just what they imagining. Oh, you know, my duty. Oh, man. Whelm. Lamas. Whelm.
One disc. What's this one? Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. Sure. And did I kill another Ergo boss? No. Only like Veronique and stuff. Veronique? What else do I need to come here for? Was there something else we need to come here for? Are they just saying that because I have Ergo I could spend at him?
Whelm.
Which ones do I still have? The Twisted Angels, which is either this or this, has a chance of not being consumed with pulse cells. I'll buy that just to buy it. The Puppet Devouring, which is this or Fury Attack Dodge available now. I think that's all the Ergo I had I could spend. Just to make his little blue face thing go away. Blue thing on his face. He's blue in the face! Three quartz? Since when? The durability on maximum is really good, but only when we have the perfect guard restores durability. Could have got something else, I guess. Damage while dodging, maybe, or special resistance. What else? The other one are we gonna need? There's amulet slot we'll need. I don't know if we'll end up getting enough levels in this one for that to matter, though. Special grindstone uses is a good one. Fable slots. He still has something he wants to say.
Whelm.
Oh, it's sellable only. That's why he's saying that. Sellable only stuff. Well, you can sell your underleveled stuff. I guess we'll give the creepy little doll her shoes.
I need my shoes to be free. Oh, you found my shoes! Now I can run! I can dance! I can go anywhere. You gave me back my freedom. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. I'll go to the Rose Estate now.
Yep. Creepy as shit little doll. And we gotta give the blind lady art supplies because she's doing a blind playthrough on whatever painting she's doing. Turns out pretty well, so I mean,
Those steps.
didn't give her too much
What
shit.
have you there? Thank you. I have.
In New Game Plus, we summoned Truidoro, the real Alidoro, for this fight because it was storyline relevant. But I guess we'll leave him unsummoned. Wonder if he'll show up anyways and be like, "Why didn't you call me?"
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? There's a steel blade. Right now, let's show this overseer who it's
Flat.
dealing with.
Ah, shit. Do some true Elden Ring level delay attacks. Margaret would be proud. Imagine that shit being in range. What do you mean there's more hits in that combo? I had stopped and started charging up an attack and he's like, don't worry, this combo's still going. It's just, I've got a 1.5 second delay in the middle of it. Long combos don't really bother me. It's when a long combo interrupts itself right in the middle, but it's not actually finished. It doesn't really give you time to do anything. I'm like, what? How dare you make me think I had a chance to act? Like that. It's only rough when it's like... It's only rough when it's like such a slow weapon. I'm trying to keep the buff going. That was a grab attack. You grabbed me later with my Fate Alert. Oh, come on. The range on that. Oh, I wasn't dead. The range on that grab. I'm kind of surprised you can Fatal Art there and not knock him. Speaking of, I think I might change my Grindster to the one that knocks him harder. Knock him harder! How was that not in time? I mean, probably because all the DLC hitboxes are like way more early than the normal games. Second timer was. Nah. Fucking what? The range on that thing. It's like 10 feet past the end of his reach. They always find a way to fuck the camera over. Every time. There's even times when the camera shouldn't be pushed forward, like where it's like a low obstacle that you're behind you and there's like an open space above the obstacle behind you, and it'll still push the camera forward as if the obstacle goes all the way to the skybox. That one comes down before he actually goes down. Maybe I should trying to get the buff keep going. Maybe that's too much. You have to dodge that early? Oh, that's not blockable because even though it's a swing, it's a grab. That breaks your stance from full stamina. Even if your stamina is full and it only does that tiny bit of damage, it's still a stance break. I thought that form didn't last the whole time, but I guess Alidoro was canceling that form, was he? The red form? Must be. I still wasn't allowed to dodge yet? Oh my god. The lockout is so long with some big weapons. Oh, you can block that. Even though it's a grab, it's still a swing. The opposite of what I was thinking. And even though that's a stab, that's a grab. I don't think I was allowed to block it after that dodge. The lockout from this weapon is so extreme, though. It's like a full half second after a hit. You still can't block. Might even be longer than that. Game was like, let's make sure to get him off camera as soon as possible. What? Hard to time anything when everything's constantly behind the weapon or off screen. Goddamn. Media couldn't get up yet. Jesus. Can I really not get out of this corner? Oh, now I can get out of the corner. Why did I actually heal? No, I had that. Bullshit. Shit. I tried this special grind so normal. What? Shit. Shit. Wrong button. Oh, I'm all out. Shit. Shit. Ah, no. Probably could have killed it there. Wonder if Alidoro comments on the fact you didn't call him. Probably not. Let's see what he has to say.
May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher.
This implies he was there anyways and watching, even though we didn't call him.
Reminds me of someone. I'm heading to Hotel Crop.
So he doesn't say anything different. He says the exact same thing, whether or not you summon him for the fight or not. Commenting on your fighting style like he thought you, like he was actually there. What a guy.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again.
Well.
Not like I was with Carlo.
Well. What about that? Little Macchiato's here. What do you want, little Macchiato? We get back to lightweight yet? 2% off still.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I
I don't trust little Macchiato.
I am. There was a tram here once. I had a this key was given to me. He claimed not. This was only me. I know. Oh, perhaps.
I don't trust little Macchiato.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Mine. You know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
That's the attack I was expecting, actually. This feels like glass cannon versus glass cannon. There's so much stagger even on the light attacks for this weapon. Bullying the miners. What is that one? I thought that worked on Frost, but it seems like it doesn't. Oh, great. I think this might be my favorite weapon so far in Lies of P. Hello, brain in a jar, talking to me through a robot. It makes you manage the stacks by keeping it up with movement and stuff, so that's interesting too. But it also is very, very slow, very hefty, very strong attacks, which is neat. Nice. I was gonna say that lack of backstab, even though it highlighted the backstab, is gonna cost me, isn't it? Every once in a while they like to bait you with that. The backstab symbol pops up, you hit forward and attack, and it says nope. The fuck you will. Nope, no jump. I don't trust these guys for after when things start coming at us. Takes 2 hits to stagger this guy. Push the button. Oh no! It did that thing to me again. Where I'm running one direction and then the dodge somehow goes backwards. If you're accepting that direction that I'm running in and I just hit dodge and I don't change the direction I'm holding down, how do you justify dodging in the opposite direction of the way I'm running? No drop attack for me. We can't dodge it. Block back to back like that, huh? Thought you could perfect block out of stuff, but I guess not. What is he doing? The mini bosses like more HP than the bosses. Venus's Legion plug. Hymn of the Zealots. Who, him? Who, him? What's even up here? Ah, yeah. He took 0 damage from that ride down, but insta died to 1 backstab. Poor fella. So sorry. Drop attacks don't exist anymore. Actually, I was trying to do the little dodge and then jump attack, and I thought that would take me over the edge. Oh, there's also this weapon too. Bunch of DLC weapons. We're gonna have to keep playing until we're new game plus like 7. So you get a bunch of runs in all the different weapons. Distance. There's another one there that went the wrong way. What's it called? Dodge. What? At distance, though. Oh, I have no Legion left? Rip. This guy's got infinite stance. There's no way his stance is still up. What the fuck? Strange noises. I think that's just a shortcut. I hope that's just a shortcut. Oh, no, it's the way to go, because back here is the shortcut. Actually, if I rest, I think this thing comes back here anyways. So let's just teleport up to there and then walk back down. I think the elevator comes back. They seem to have done something like that in this game where it doesn't remember the states of the elevators. Oh, this is one too far down, isn't it? Doesn't remember the states of the elevator, it just resets them to wherever you would want them to be, automatically almost. Yeah, it's over there. Watch it not be here, though. Make me a liar right away. No, it's here. So, yeah. Seems to do something like that. Down? What if I want up?
Blazes was that?
What? Another one. I think it looks like I destroyed something at the back and that's what made him have another one right away. Can't see a goddamn thing. Yakuza boss down. I mean, you fight a backhoe, I believe, in Yakuza. Whatever it's called. One of them big yellow army dealies.
Needs a resort.
Here you go, kid.
Thanks, here.
Razora needs to get a goddamn job. So she can earn her own ergo. Just because you're a kid puppet doesn't mean you can be a freeloader. Let me on the goddamn ladder. I guess that's one way to do it. I suppose we take those.
Now, surely I'm smart. No, okay. It's all that's what I invented by, but now I'm a brain. My future. Thank you. And you know this.
Surely this is the Ergo's whispering option. You feel warmth, yeah. He's stun locked by the warm feeling in his heart. Heart? The warm feeling in his P organ? I mean, the warm feeling in his P organ just sounds like an STI. I mean, he doesn't really have a heart. I mean, he has Carlos' heart. Storyteller's amulet. What was that one? Fable's charge amount when attacking. Spellcaster amulet. Neato. I pulled this lever like a minute ago. I was expecting this thing to be down by the time I came back. What a lazy thing. Oh no. I always think I can get a block on that. What do you got? Quartz? Oh, workshop unit composite armor is the one that's good for everything, right? Yeah. Even more weight that I need to make up, though. Oh, the rare triple sneezer.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
That still catches me off guard. Amazing. No, it's cool. I was like... For me, cool is here, and amazing is like here, you know what I mean? Cool is much more cool than cool. Or amazing is much more cool than cool.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
So is he downgrading it from amazing to cool? Or does he consider cool to be more cool than cool? What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold.
You made it out. If I'm any enemy. Let's speak. Any enemy. Let's try know from.
Any enemy.
Of the owl. I'm on is very. Perhaps. I please. Have you perhaps? I just have them look if you can.
Any enemy, if you can.
Well met.
I guess. I might want another arm at some point. I suppose we should go loot the tree. It's basically useless since we never use it. The cube does have a heal over time you can give yourself, but it's 99% of it is for the specter, and we don't use specters. I was gonna say I've never actually summoned a specter, but I summoned a specter once just to see how much it reduced the difficulty of a boss, and it was not okay. By which I mean, you could pretty much just DPS the boss while the specter held it, and I was like, nah. Not my cup of tea. Did I even get any more quartz? I don't think so, right? Yeah. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. I think I'll get a quartz from the emo kid. Cause is he here? Yeah. Cause we don't have enough emotions from the main game to progress him to a quartz yet. We haven't finished the main game and I gotten enough emotions, but the DLC gives you some emotions you can give him. So I might be able to get a quartz off him.
Hello, Milo. It feels good. It is a brilliant feeling.
Like being hugged by the sun.
Hello, Milo. The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive.
I don't know why, but oh, he doesn't. It's not dependent on. I thought it was just like a certain number of times, but he starts giving you the DLC rewards from the DLC emotions. He doesn't just give you based on how many you've done. I thought he gave them to you based on how many you'd done. They track it more closely than that. Is it right here, the boss? Oh yeah, it is. Hello, friend. His little tiny arm. Oh, it's the ergo he's detecting, right? That's also the reason why Leia didn't have to fight him. Because in theory, we're retracing Leia's steps. And the reason she didn't have to fight him is because she doesn't possess nearly as much ergo as we do. Best weapon. My buff going. Oh shit. Wait, what? I don't actually... Oh shit. I don't actually know this guy's attack patterns very well because we killed him pretty quick before. With the rocket spear. Shit. Much stamina drained. I even knew that was coming. So delayed, it still got me. No stance yet? He's a never stancer. It's gonna be hard to kill him first go. I don't see that happening. Look how much I don't remember his stuff. Getting help from the armor god. Oh shit. No way. Isn't there a follow-up on that? I thought. I was at the wrong angle. see that coming. Just trying to keep the buff on my weapon running too. I believe we didn't stance break him with all those heavy charged attacks with this big two-hander. We didn't do as many perfect blocks though till a little bit later, so he probably got his stance reset by phase change cinematic too. A little bit too greedy stamina wise for this level we're at with this weapon. That hitbox is not where I thought it would be. Cinematic dance break. Come on. What a jerk. Shit. Wait, what? It canceled my attack and turned it into an arm. Because it started with the Fable art, which is a completely separate button. Then it just made me stand still casting the arm. Apparently in phase 2 when he bounces super far back, he's coming back down. He's got a little bit of HP, this fella. Not having the extra damage after Perfect Block Amulet is so crippling. Wait, what? My dodge on that is real camera angle dependent, apparently. I even thought that was a good camera angle for it. Wait, what? Wait, I didn't take any damage, so maybe I did get it. Just didn't feel like I got it. Oh, that's the different one. No wonder I keep messing that one up. No cinematic tactical phase 2 that time. I guess I was too close, so we didn't get out of the hitbox fast enough. There we go. Did too much damage to him. Was the grindstone used up? Behind the weapon. What, is he just spamming it? Just spamming it 3 times in a row and I'm directly underneath his face? Yeah, I guess I must have been too close to his face that one time. Cause what the hell? Maybe we'll just do this at the start. And then we don't get the repair from it. Wait, that's not enough? Oh, no, Fable. I'm stupid. Why wasn't I forever and it didn't even heal? What was the first thing that hit me? So beat up for no reason. His entire body like pivoted so that it could rotate around mine, which makes no sense. Just physically speaking. No stance break that time. In a weird spot there. Thought it was the side-to-side one first there. But I guess it doesn't always have to be. He just missed. Invisible wall so I couldn't go to the right side of his face. Probably gonna get me killed. Yep. My character just running against an invisible wall for 2 full seconds trying to get out of the way. Always ruin such a cinematic boss fight with your fucking stupid ass invisible walls. It's like, I'll just run to the right-hand side of his head. Nope. Invisible wall. What the? Like, we're gonna ruin your day with our invisible walls, and then we're gonna just kill you. No invisible walls or anything. We just died. I had plenty of time to do so many different things to get out of the way at that laser, but it just doesn't register that you're running against an invisible wall until after it happens. What? Maybe I was staying too close, because that was weird. Yeah, that one, if you're staying too close, definitely gets you before it's like... Before it even starts to come close to you, it hits you. Oh, great. Thanks for that. Just stuck straight inside the boss. Enjoy your free stance reset, cheater. What is this fucking cheeser doing? Are you kidding me? There's definitely a couple of things that just don't work properly certain times, though. Jesus. There's very few Souls-likes where a large boss like that, they don't, you know, they actually give them the proper hitbox for, like, walking around them instead of giant fucking invisible walls everywhere around them. There's like a 10-foot area underneath his arm that you can't walk under because it's an invisible wall. Which can only mean that Carlo is actually more than 10 feet tall. Or that either Carlo's 10 feet tall or the devs just didn't give a shit about hitboxes. What was the first hitbox there? See what I mean, though? It's like, holy crap, dude. Oh, no, it worked. It was just sounded weird. Pushes you back too. Nah, no stamina. I'm just too triggered from dying like fucking 3 times at super low HP on the boss to invisible walls over and over again. I don't think it's too much to ask to have like not invisible walls in the middle of a boss fight. That's all I'm saying. posted up for the longest setup there ever. I'm probably supposed to hit his hand for a bit after he hit his head. Close. I'll get up through them again. Invisible wall! I discovered a new invisible wall. Who okays all these invisible walls on boss fights? Like, if you want to make it so you can't hide to the side of his head, just make it so his shoulder or even just like a solid wall of hair is there. Don't make it look like there's an empty space, but just not let the player walk into it. That's just lazy. It's like, and when the solution is so easy, like those two examples, and I'm sure they could come up with a better example of that. But not doing anything about it, and just leaving big-ass invisible walls in the middle of your boss fights. What? Oh, he was inside the wall. The other problem. There's an invisible wall there that pushes you away too. That was a bit greedy. He was slower than I thought there. Apparently, instead of dodging away from the boss in the direction I was pressing, dodge towards the blade. I wonder how many more invisible walls we can discover on this boss fight. Accelerate the letter. Dear developer, invisible walls are a bad thing when they're in the level design. In a boss fight, they're a terrible thing. Please reconsider putting some effort in. I keep forgetting there's gonna be a random invisible wall beneath his neck there. And his stance broke at the same time. So many wasted resources on the phase change. Fucking invisible bit. Waited so long to do anything. And I'm just noticing all the invisible walls now every time. It's just making me triggered. Because it's just so obvious that they're there, so they must be intentional invisible walls. And the only thing worse than unintentional invisible walls are intentional invisible walls. Standing too close. Looks like he came down faster than normal there. I need to not be standing so close there because a huge ass invisible wall spawns beneath his chin and pushes you out into the range of the spear. Standing in there where that'll spawn. That wasn't even where I was standing. Like teleported me where it needed to be. that wasn't a normal swap. So he's gonna do more than one there. Oh, are you kidding me? Is there really no way to lock onto anything other than the face or that hand? He's probably dead here. It definitely took a lot more tries than it did with the spear. It's partly because he has so much HP and we don't have the amulet that gives you the bonus damage after a perfect block, which is a huge chunk of damage. I discovered all the invisible walls that I did not discover when we were using the spear, because when we were using the spear we had so much extra range, I guess. Also, it was over 60%, so that kind of explains why I kept being so surprised by the breath. But man, there's a lot of invisible walls in that fight. Holy shit. Forbidden Book. The Wish Granter. Quite the camp here for us. All set up and ready to go. You received this death message that I'm likely dead. Leia's messages are pretty good.
Still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate.
Arlecchino's messages were not that great,
Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
because they were just a little bit too over the top with the distortion and everything. Alright, well, that's probably a good place to stop for tonight, since it's a work night. Pretty sure we finish the rest of the DLC tomorrow. And then if we have time, we'll finish the rest of the normal game as well, with the DLC weapon. Guess we'll see. But, it's past my bedtime, because it is a work night, so I'm going to leave real quick. Have a good night, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is for you out there. It's bedtime here.